Oh, wait, fuck. That's still on. That shit! We aren't playing Elden Ring. We're not playing Elden Ring. Oh, we're not playing Elden Ring. Hi, Wuffy Wuff Wuff Wuff! I'm Smarty Mart Mart Mart. So probably should do the Pilu Pilu quest, not just the Shadowbringers one. Well, better off a while. Did I do official? Oh, yeah. Hello, this is Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I didn't fuck up the opening at all. No, never. Ever. Ever. No! I am not Scuff Queen. That is Amelie. I just... I'm in the running with it. The walls that surround the city remind me of my homeland. We built as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much of a difference in the end. I mean, it's my way of dying. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you could lighten the mood by sharing our recent bit of good news. Ah, yes. Looks like we found our next client. Nothing's been decided, but the lady named Orel is waiting for us near the Gate of Thal. We'll meet you there. What? We're gonna Velma and Louise this shit? Joking. I say that and I've never seen the movie. I just know the last part of it. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. I could have teleported here and it'd be faster, but... This is how it's gonna go. Cultural osmosis. Yes, definitely. I hope this doesn't involve any babysitting. I fear it might involve babysitting. Perhaps I should let you do the talking. No! No, you should not! I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. I am very strange, yes. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd see the last of him, but now... You've got to keep him away from us. I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Van, this sounds serious. Hear her out, will you? Very well. My apologies. Please continue. His name's Gerart. He won't leave us alone. He keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow us. When he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment's right, we'll give him the fright he won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave through the gate, so you should find a hiding place. It's time that bastard, excuse my language, learned his lesson. Us getting involved in domestic disputes? I know words. Words exist. Can I speak them? No, I can't! Bounce. 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 You know, I could have ridden over here, but, you can see me bouncing. The husband of hers sounds like a nasty piece of work. We best be ready for trouble. I'm betting is until we know actual things. Or we got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but I will if I have to. You followed my lead. But I thought I was doing the talking. Get away from her. What? Who the bloody hells are you? Nothing. A friend of Orel. Now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. Your boy? You have no right to call him that. He belongs to me. This is your final warning. Warning, bother them again and you won't live to regret it. Haha, that'll teach him. You're wonderful. Worth every gill. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. Look what they did to me, boy. Although it wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words. But most importantly, the client was satisfied with her work. Yes, she seemed rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two. There's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. Hell's bells. When Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. Yeah, I felt like that was something. Like I said, we didn't get either side on that debate. Okay. Camp Drybone we go. Look what you made me do! I knew she was up to something. Why would she bring Tim all the way out here? I wonder. Throw Tim down the well! What are we supposed to do with a runt like this? If we feed him up, he'll be worth something one day. She's selling her own child? We've got to stop them. Wait, is that... Enough of this. Stay away from my son. Son, eh? You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now. We can't show violence on screen, but we can be able to, you know, beat him afterwards. Quickly, we've got to help him. Not now, Ishnai. It's up to you. Of course. Wow, Rose is cool too. How you doing, Rose? Everyone's cool here, then. How does that work? Everyone here is amazing. Wow, cool. Is that teasing. Is that a request? You saved us. How can I ever... Daddy! Ishnai, I let you down. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here? I knew from the moment I read Orel something was not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized she's a somnus addict. One that, once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from most, but not from me. Probably not from her family either. Yes, I've known for a while, but I had no idea she'd do something like this. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled beyond my control. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled out of my control, and she ran to get away from me to start a new life with our son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore. So I vowed to turn my life around and work my fingers to the bone to repay the money I owed. By the time I finally found the courage to track down Aurel, it was too late. She made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to God knows what to make ends meet. Hi, Ming! And Somnus was her only... It became too much to bear, and Somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her, not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined. I made her who she is today. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her. I mean, that's a nice way of putting it, but she does bear some responsibility. Not as much, but some. What would you now? I plan to send her to Fondale's tree. They can treat people like Aurel, though it costs more than most folks can afford. My savings should cover it for a short while at least. We'll take one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. You could have been killed in front of those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'd be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you'll have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. That poor child, Sophie's quick thinking may have saved his life on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself again. It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe Ishnai an explanation, though. He's wounded. I mean, I'm just guessing. If we are to fight side by side, there's something you should know. Though I was served as an Imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a magnetic collar. The wardens could use them to administer a severe shock anytime they pleased, and pleased them it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body will suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me and could awaken at any moment. Thankfully, my condition appears to be improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I'll be free of it, probably by the end of this questline. Who knows? Oh no, I mean, that's terrible. I could avoid them. I think you could buy dog collars that are like that. Perhaps one day I'll be free of it, but until then, there's no telling what might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been through thick and thin, ever since the first time we met in the Garlean Gaul. Well, jail. Oh, was awaiting execution along with other captured members of the resistance, as well as some various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several somnus addicts. Even in an Imperial jail, there are ways to get your hands on it. When I saw Aurel, I couldn't put my finger on it at first, but she had that same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyways, where was I? So, Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first in prison, and was secretly digging a tunnel, a few elms each night, over the course of about 10 years. Oh yeah, she is. I want her earring. The only thing was, it went the wrong way. Then one night he suddenly burst through my wall. Why did you have to tell her that? You know I'm far from proud for my miscalculation. Well, things worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah. Recognize that shirt? Yes. It's well known in the, you know, Golden Saucer area. The other maids made such a racket when you came crashing in, it drew the attention of the wardens, and all hell broke loose. In the confusion, and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle, we managed to avoid their searchlights, and finally we were free. I have that flower that she's wearing. Not the earrings, though. I don't have the earrings. Free to return to my wife and child to my homeland. Or so I thought. While I've been rotting away in Garlean's cell, everything I knew, everything I loved, had been taken from me. I should have been there, but I couldn't even. Enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Then, where to next? I think I found my fill of Udo. Why don't we try our luck at RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV? I'm sure a change in scenery will do us a world of good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconvene at the local Adventurers Guild. RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, what do you think? Oh, look, you have a cute new outfit. Can I still have your earring? I want your earring. What is your earring? I think it's a cute earring. Anyways. A city founded by pirates. Now, that was a terrible idea if I ever heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about the views? I mean, you are looking cute there. The sea breeze. There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we've a few more gills to our pockets. Ishnai will still be waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere to practice a few swings in the meantime. Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel. Radovan is hoping for a nice, straightforward, no-strings-attached assignment. With me? No fucking way! You'll be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us an assignment. After taking on more than we bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping this one will turn out to be relatively straightforward. We haven't heard what it entails yet, but I bet it's something important. A man named Futag Yafutag has arranged for us to meet in the bulwark hall. Let's go see what he wants. This is a literal, with the frizz, no way kind of level of delusion. Yes. It definitely is not the language of my people. I'm thinking they're a Lalafell. Oh, would you look at that? I am correct. Lalafells usually have naming schemes that are rhyming to some degree, so the Yellow Jackets uphold the law. I imagine they have their work cut out for them around here. The uniform seems a bit billowy for my taste, but I do like the color. Thank you for coming at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. We want you to protect Gold Wes, who was until recently the leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in RPG sex capital Final Fantasy XIV to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ends when turns himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give his testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All the gangs he has dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held at Morab. Excuse me. Dry docks. Your job is to see that he reaches RPG sex capital Final Fantasy 14 one piece. She wants to act as bodyguards to a criminal. I don't like the sound of that. We'll be protecting the information that's in his head, which could be used to bring countless of other lawbreakers to justice. Sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is, and before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many yellow jackets from their posts, the gangs will figure out what's going on. Better give the impression that it's business as usual while using professionals like you to escort him in secret. We still need to secure the route, so I'll go on ahead and see to the preparations. Come find me at Dry Docks when you're ready. Before we begin, we should find out more about the. Oh, it's important to place our trust in the client. I don't want to repeat the mistake we made last time. Uh-oh, he's learning. He's learning! Say, I'm guessing the guy's either a Rogan. Yes, everyone's heard of the Flaming Mongrels. Their modus operandi is offer loans, increase the interest to the extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, then forcing the postal or soul to obey their every whim. I'm at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets believe heartless curs like Lecha deserve nothing less than death. He and his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be wasted. I walk right by him. Are true. The Flaming Mongols are involved in most of the money laundering and extortion that goes on in the city. Golwitz is at the center of this web, overseeing every aspect of the clandestine activities. Now he's finally found the decency to give himself up. I imagine his former associates would rather he kept quiet concerning their details. Always having crazy people running around. And naked people. Okay, keep walking. This, has garnered quite the reputation for himself. Seems Futag was telling the truth. Anything useful? I mean, nothing nice. It's just as he said. The criminal has certainly a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. Edovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Naughty, naughty. I know, right? Trust me, I have. Now let's say no more on the matter. We have a job to do. I always have a slight suspicion, if it isn't a joking kind of thing, is people who are wearing their underwear rather than just as a joke thing probably have a naked mod on. Yeah, look at Aerith. What's the mare mod? Expect he'll be in fetters, but I'm still keeping an eye on him. If he tries to escape, I'll make him regret it. Not let anyone get between us and Gulwiz. If he dies, it's all for naught. Was it shut down because of the UN censorship? I mean, or UK censorship thing, or... I'll set good. Because that's what's apparently happening over at Nexus Mods, to some degree. Time to bring out the prisoner. Well, I guess they'll come back with smaller or different things. Into clothing. Ah. I present the Scourge of RPG Set Capital Final Fantasy XIV. His life is in your hands now. Guard him well. Thank you kindly. Are you sure you got the right man? Quite sure. Now listen carefully, this is important. We've scouted the road ahead, and we've spotted a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. Plan is to put them down and rush past them before anyone realizes what's happening. Well, that's how you prefer us to handle it, then very well. But we'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. Everybody looks at me. I choose you for that role, Ishnai. God, am I a Pokemon now? Show me how far you've come as Gunbreaker. Good, this is an important thing. Just stay close to Gala and fend off any that try and flank us. I'll give you my word we'll get him to RPG Sex Capital of Final Fantasy XIV, even if I have to carry him there. We're depending on you, Ishnai. Once you've cleared the path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup, but also embrace and assess the situation before moving on. I choose you, Eevee! Cutting swath through enemy lines, striking where they're most vulnerable before they have a chance to counter-strike. That's what Gunbreakers succeed at. If I go with you, if I could, but my responsibility is to keep Golas alive. Dovan's orders. Don't push yourself too hard. If anything's turned for the worse, run back. Bitch! I appreciate what you're doing for me, lass. I mean, we could have more cheese with it. Cheese exists to add more cheese to it, including dad jokes.
Pikachu! Pika.
Oh, my voice is going. Wouldn't try to do that. Get the voice. Vocal cords going. Become a Wookiee.
Pikachu! Pika. Pikachu!
Gargle some nut water. Yes! I'm not gargling, actually. Just working my tongue muscles. And throat muscles. I mean, it's vocal warm-up. Come on, I wasn't being sexual about it. You're the one who made it. It's important to warm up your vocal cords. I didn't say you were the problem. I'm just saying it is a general people assuming problem. Pretty poor attempt in the ambush. Without the element of surprise, they're nothing. Yes, very impressive, but I'll save my thanks until we reach Limsa if you don't mind. I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't there to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy forces lie ahead. We'll take the prisoner in a safe hiding place so the rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody while you return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their service is no longer required. Now hold on a moment. Look, if you've got a problem, take it up with Commodore Reiner. They're his orders, not mine. I can take it up with him. Alright, I can take it up with him! Nevertheless, you'll see... so is that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see you receive the full amount as agreed. It was a pleasure working alongside you. Something doesn't add up. Surely there would be more sense for Fatag to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to see to RPG Tech Capital at Final Fantasy 14. Is actually you two come with me. Looks like the shoe's on the other foot this time. I can hardly refuse. Come on, let's follow him before he does something you'll regret. I mean, I won't regret it. Like the bash things. Oh no, of course not. I might regret it after the stream. When I go back over the dialogue that I have said in my head and go, you know, that was a stupid thing I said. Maybe I should change it up. Then proceed to spend the next however many hours... I was say too late. However many hours laying in bed going, why did I say that? Why? Why? Like gargling nut sound. This is her idea of a safe place? She took him inside. If my guess is correct, there's no time to waste. Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose. Yeah, normalizing. Stop this at once. Stay out of it, Sellsword. My friend's dead because of this filth. He got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his own sake, for the good of others. His testimony will make RPG Sex Capital of Final Fantasy XIV a safer place. Now lower your axe. Thank the 12s you got here, but when you did, it didn't take us long to find out it was all a ruse. But by then, she'd already brought enough time to carry out her plan. Lucky for us, the three of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against, but I never thought any of us would go to such length. Bloody fine mess this is. Making random noises, making random noise. You are absolutely fucking correct on this. Well, we may have been waylaid somewhat. Our order to escort Gold still stands. Before we go, I want to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can escape having me head lopped off, the sickness will get me sure enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food on me belly and gilling me pockets. And I was good at it too. Worked my way to the top. What? The top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers, and murderers. And when I found out I only had a few moons left, I realized Limsa's the way it is because people like me. It ain't gonna be that way though, not if I say my piece. In that case, we best get you to RPG Sex Capital Final Fantasy XIV. Post haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket, lead the way. But is it things that I do that annoy you? Because I can make it worse, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm glad my part's over, but I wonder what will happen to goal. That was rather more eventful than I anticipated. I must say, however, that you and yours performed admirably. You done right by me. For that I thank ye. Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains is for Gold to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks. You kept your word. Now it's my turn. Fare ye well. Maybe 5, but it's annoying in a mom. She's doing it again. Every city has its problems. This one more than most. It's high time we've moved on. Seeing we've been to Alamigo, Gardania, Udon, and RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV, that just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Just get yourself a decent overcoat and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off. So if you change the clothes every single time and it's adorable! By the way, Anubis says hi. Yeah, right, Newbie. Meowdy. Why would anyone want to live here? Even with these thick clothes, I'm frozen to the bone. Though, mind you, you look damn good in those. I mean, I'll admit it's a fair colder than I was expecting. Not that it's anything to be concerned about. That's easy for you to say. You'll soon get used to it, I'm sure. Anyways, Ishnai it seems instead of offering work via the Adventurers Guild, Ishgard's Temple Knights issues levies. Although there do not appear to be any clients who need to protect them, it's only a matter of time before something comes our way. Till then, be sure not to let your skills or your gun blade grow rusty. Yay, now I'm level 70. We Hrothgar are quite used to ice and snow, so we sometimes forget the problems posing other races. This morning, a homeless, her lad was found lying stone cold in the street. Really? You have to send pics then. When they came to carry him away, he was frozen solid like a statue. The poor thing couldn't have been more than 27 years old. We asked the Temple Knights if there was something we could do, and we were told that they had the perfect assignment for us. Our client this time is the Reese of Garland Ironworks. Their founder, Sid Garland, is one of the few Garleans to have turned their back on the Empire and is a hero to many living under their rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person. At any rate, well, if you're around me long enough, probably. Anyway, we first must head to the Sky Steel Factory. Of course, if you stay around me long enough, you're probably gonna almost die or completely die and then be brought back. Any list of things. Nearly die, sorta die, gets sucked into the live stream, then get sucked back out. Yes, take that as you will. This is one of Sid Garland's workshops. Is it true that Sid is the one who introduced Magitech to Eorzea? I know, right? Good evening. I take it you're the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights? There's someone I'd like you to protect. A recently defected Garlean engineer, as it happens. I'll not bore you with the details, but he is to oversee the installation of a ceruleum heating system. We hope it will avert tragedies like the one recently occurred in the Broom. Yes, we saw the body being carried away. A terrible sight it was. If this engineer friend of yours needs safe passage here, we'll be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take kindly to deserters, especially when the man in question is one of the most highly esteemed scientists. We've received word that a group known as the have been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners offered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Words of all, they're led by Vitus Pomicella, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. As a soldier, he reached the rank of prior, who was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians purely to sate his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Garleans were disgusted by these barbaric acts, yet that did not damage his reputation as a skilled warrior equal to Gaius Van Belsar himself. So good thing I beat him literally weekly when I'm doing the main story quest roulette. During my imprisonment, Vitos came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in a jail than order to serve under a rabid dog like him. As you imagined, he was far from pleased with my refusal and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech clawler to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over again. Of course, not everyone is as resilient as Radovad. Many who fight for do so against their will, though they are no less deadly for it. By the Fury, if I'd known the dangers involved, I would have called the whole thing off. It's too late now, though. The airship is already on its way to Korthus. Should be arriving at the Observatorium. Sadly, we couldn't gain permission to have the Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. For the rendezvous point, we received the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the Gates of Judgment, we can consider it a success. I mean, I'm betting you could have dropped him off at Camp Dragonhead, but, okay. Your friend is risking life for the sake of others. Reese, I give my word that you will reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie, you know well as I do that the Ars Ruthless is there tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. Good, I'm not listening. You think you can take them on without me there to heal you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side. But against foes like that, Ishnai and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Oh, sweetie. You think I will have problems? Protect me. Look, Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Or perhaps you see me as nothing but a burden. Fine. Have it your way. Oh no. Milady's pissed. Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing top of the tower. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. She's an excellent conjurer and more than capable of taking care of herself. But this is Vitus. We're talking, Vitus. We're dealing with a monster who delights in toying with his prey, and I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, Sophie and I have been inseparable ever since we escaped the Garlean captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to take YouTube, I mean, Twitter, I mean, Twitch, the TOS. And I might have gone through with it if Sophie hadn't been there to stop me. She's lost loved ones too, but has never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize that there's a place in the world for me. In fact, it was her idea that I became a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I lost, she helped fill the void in my life and gave me a reason to carry on. Ha, if she was here now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool. Or words to that effect. Anyways, the sooner we finish this assignment, the sooner I can get back here and apologize to her. Light! The flight shall become ye. Ba-ba-bum. Sing it. That up. Okay. She needs to drop everything around her. I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us. Perhaps I spoke over long. You're here. Allow me to introduce you to the man you will be escorting. Kato Namula at your service. Should say Kato. Mala, now that I'm in Ishgard. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Well then, shall we begin? Yeah, nothing's the matter. Of course not. He just gives that reaction all the time. Wait, give them what for? They found us, oh no. Ugh, knew they were coming. Hell's bells, they must have seen that airship miles away. I'll stay with the engineer, you go on ahead and draw them out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north. Draw them out. Sure. Hey, look, I'm wearing red. Hit me, hit me, hit me! I'm a tank, hit me! Hit me. I am not a dragoon. I'm not being psychotic tonight, I just realized. mind everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Please don't clip me. Stairs. Look, I am just about as, you know, transparent as a fucking brick wall with stuff. Stairs. I'm teasing you, Wolf. Don't worry. I don't either. It's a good question. As a brick wall. Yes. Transparent as a brick wall. In fact, I might have been hit by that brick wall a few times. Good, because I am also confused, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I've lost myself. Always. Help. Look, I didn't get much sleep. I'm on energy drinks. This is how this is gonna go for the rest of the night. You're welcome. Waiting, 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 waiting. Some of the stayed in their hiding places so you passed. One of them got Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. Sorry, they caught me by surprise. You made it this far. If Bituber is still out there, if it's just a taste of what the have in store for us, our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Bula and I will sneak past while you and the Reese stay behind. The two of us stand a better chance than a group of four. We'll meet back in Ishgard. My colleagues will contact me via Pearl Lake once the master arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lie low. We don't want to alert to our presence any more than we have. Oh, I better get these wounds looked at. Don't do anything stupid. You're about to do something stupid. Goodness, you're alright. You've been gone so long, I came to look for you. Met a few nasty characters on the way here, so I sent them packing. Me with a hand on the hip. Where's Radovan? And the engineer you're supposed to be escorting. Two of them are together. If the two of them are together. I don't talks about it to anyone, but he comes to a place called Bajuk Citadel. You can go there later, but I mean, I don't have the rep for it. It was utterly destroyed by a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project was Myas Garland, and his right-hand man, Cato Marla. Radovan's opposition to Bozal being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magitech led to his imprisonment. His fears were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a chance that he's planning to exact his revenge. We have to stop him. They're headed west towards Ishgard, yes? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. I mean, ye gods, have more faith in her. I mean, in him, but I mean... I tend to have too much faith in people, so I shouldn't say much.
Yum, yum. Yum. Zoom.
Zoom. Zoom, zoom.
Yum. Yum.
I don't know why I'm making lightsaber noises.
Yum. Yum.
I'm really tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't sleep well the night before, and you're fucking stuck with me. Stalking, stalking, stalking. For my homeland, for my family. But, Baja. Ishnai? Stay back. This fiend robbed me of everything I held dear. Don't deny me my vengeance. You swore to protect him. I'll not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask that you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment, but we did not foresee that it would fail so catastrophically. I've lived with unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That's why I asked Midas' son Sid to aid me in my defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise could be put to good use. I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Does the word of a gunbreaker mean nothing? What have I become? Well, you didn't become completely it because you didn't actually go through with the action. My honor as a gunbreaker, as a man, I've thrown it all away. You are the last of us now. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. It's the prowling lion I want. Yes, your head will make a fine trophy. Ew. Ew. Ew! Ew! True, but the list of people I want to give head to, he is not on them. Is Mamual alright? And where is Radovan? Wandered off, but we still got a job to do. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Ishnai. With or without Radovan, we still have a job to do. Let's get Mamula back to Ishgard. I will not squander the second chance at life. You have my eternal gratitude. I noticed that Radovan acted rather strangely when you first met Master Malo, but I had no idea he tried to kill him. Thank goodness for you and Sophie, excuse me. After troubling you, you had reached Camp Dragonhead. I'm pleasantly surprised that the kept us away from us the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. My master is about to be captured, and I'm gonna have to be able to, you know, rescue him, I'm guessing, is what's gonna happen. One thing still troubles me, though. That is, Vitus is as ruthless as you say. I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him from pursuing his target. As such, Master Mamula will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe. Yes, it'd be a shame if I were kept from fulfilling my obligations. I hope that next time we meet, I shall have glad tidings to share. We managed to get Mamala here unharmed, but in doing so, we've lost sight of Radovan. He could be anywhere now. But we've been through too much for me to turn my back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we'd better be on the lookout for... I doubt we'll see the last of them. Of course not. Begin to wonder if Van will ever return. For better or for worse, the are nowhere to be seen. Reese and the others seem to think they've abandoned their mission and gone back to Galamod, which I highly doubt. For them, failure is simply not an option. But what I want to know is, where is Radovan? I have a good mind to pack up and leave him here, or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. There's one thing I can't bear, it's standing about doing nothing, especially when somewhere as bitterly cold as this. I know. Let's go ask the Temple Knights if they've had any work for us. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da da da. Running, run, run, da da run, run, run. Run. Zoom. Zoom. What took you so long? I've already been and spoken with them. Anyways, there's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet them at a place called Twin Pools, which is in western Corthius, apparently. Seeing as we've nothing better to do, we may as well go out and find what they want. Should pass the time until Radovan comes back, if nothing else. Yeah, this isn't like a trap or anything, and it's not going to be a sexy trap, and I want nothing to do with the guy that wants to give me head there, or have my head there, whichever one works on that sense. Have my head, your head, our head. The head. The there then. Head. The head that has existed once in future. And past. Yep, tonight. Yes! So I'm obviously so fucking awake. Rambling, anything comes to my head? Yes, the less of a filter, pretty much, yeah. Zoom. Also weird noises. All the noises, some of the noises. The canned laughter of noises. What's a filter? I don't know. I'm currently not having one. Bitch thought he'd, like, pull an early Angers on me with that outfit. Oh, wait. I forgot to change out my stuff to be the best stuff that ever existed, and I know that this isn't the outfit, but we're going to go with it. Hi, Token! My prayers have been answered. I've been beginning to think the Temple Knights had forgotten about me. I do hope you will forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive, you see. Now, if you'd be so kind as to follow me into a trap. But I don't want nothing to do with your trap. I hate it. I hate you. Good that we've got this clear. I can't break free. Oh no! Wiggle all you want, little fly. Nothing escapes my web. Ew! But to be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. Vetus, commander of, We came to collect that old goat who had strayed from the herd. I never expected to find a prowling lion. Or should I say warrior of light? Bitch, you don't have the right to call me that. There are many in Garlemald who would be delighted if I were to present your corpse. It says corpse, but it's supposed to be corpse. And I doubt that restoring me to a pieless pyre will suffice. No, legatus would be more fitting. Vitus van... Such a wonderful ring to it. So yes, so close I can almost taste it. Your tail ends here. Do not cut off my tail. Menevan, where the bloody hells have you been? Tracking that's how I knew they'd come after you, Ishnai. I figured as much too, except my character is stupid when she wants to be. And very smart when the others. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refuse my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape. Now this? Whatever am I gonna do with you? Well, first I'm gonna murder you. And then he can do whatever he wants with you. Your corpse. The proper corpse. You're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve. Vitus. 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 When we first encountered I noticed the colors they were wearing. I had one myself not so long ago. Must be your way of maintaining discipline. It took one of them who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic the very colors you're so fond of could be turned against you. Killing his own man to be a dick cliche. Worthless dogs. Of course, I never intended or those magic tracks to slay the likes of you, but I'd prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter, we will just have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find those antiques? If you think they compare to a Garlean gunblade, you are wrong. Very wrong. As much as I'd wish to fight him alone, there's more at stake here than my pride. We must rid the world of this beast once and for all. Ishnai, Sophie, follow my lead. Bitch, mine is elegant technology. With a mixture of Sid Ironworks to it, so, fuck you, it's better. Good. Happy to hack them to pieces. Do hold on while I take your head, little lion. When I told you he rivals Van Velsar is no exaggeration. Watch out. It's you he's after. He's just as much as a bitch as Belsar. I don't know why you're thinking I'm gonna be worried. Or have to worry about anything. Unless he does something fucking mean. You know, the trick that normally we can't do anyways, but suddenly, you know, boss can because it's a fucking boss. Like that. Oh, a Belisar attack. Ba, 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 ba. Enjoyed our little game, but the time has come to an end, huh? This does not look good. Really? Yvonne, take my Aether. Sophie, help me form a barrier. Understood. Come to this, no choice but use Final Bastion. You've defied me long enough! I'm fine. We made it, but that took everything we had. We'll do what I can. Oh, spent little flies. Now, Warrior Light. There's no one left to save you but my fucking self! Bitchin'. The order. You missed. You had all the fucking time in the world and you still fucking missed. Think about that for a second, sir. Premature missination. I don't know where I was going with that joke either. It's only to further my legacy. Now die. I mean, you're doing such a good job of it. 10 out of 10. Mm-hmm. Just stay still so I can hit you harder. Well, you haven't been a bad boy like this guy has been, so... This guy's been a very bad boy. A very good them. Very bad them. Very bad thing. A very bad thing. Okay. Never thought I'd live to see the day that Vitus met his match. You're a better gunbreaker than I ever was. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you both through. You're sorry? Should bloody well help so too, you great oaf. What were you thinking, threatening Mama like that? Not to mention leaving us to escort him back to Ishgard. When Ishnai found me in Mama, I noticed that the Eth were watching us from the nearby cliff top. I thought it was strange that they passed up the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear as though I'd abandoned you and started following them in secret. I discovered that their primary target was now the Warrior of Light. Yay! Just didn't want the joke. Yeah. Like, you could call me bad whatever, as long as, you know... you do it sexily. I don't know where I was going with that. Their scouts saw you on the way to Camp Dragonhead and reported to Vitus, who called off the ambush to see for himself if the information was valid. As powerful as he would never show his hand unless he was certain of victory, so he waited to make his move. One thing I didn't know for certain is that even if the three of us were together, we wouldn't stand a chance against the full might of That's when I decided to consult our fugitive engineer. So what are you doing in Arkansas? Sorry, Arkansas. I had to make that joke. We talked in the early hours of the morning till we reached an understanding, and he agreed to construct the Magitech control device. In order for the plan to work, I'd have to remain hidden until the very last moment, even from the two of you. But I thought you needed time alone. I thought you need time alone to think about what you've done. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Mama's identity, I wanted to confront him about Boja, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. All I wanted was for him to admit his crimes. But it still gave me the sixth sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees defeated. That's when I knew I'd betrayed my ideals of a gunbreaker and that I had to abandon my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. With Vitus gone, any remaining members of are free from his control and likely to retreat as fugitive running from the Empire. In any case, I think it's safe for Mom to come out of hiding now. Well, thinking about how I could get that to work. Send me a comment about making a spray bottle, I guess. hammer, puts the lotion in the basket, else it gets the hose again. Put the lotion in the basket. I also have not seen that movie. I've seen bits of it. I know what the entire story is. I just haven't sat down and seen it, you know, all the way through. Usually it's like I flip into it and then I get busy with something else, so I lose track of it, or like... Even though I may never forgive him for what he's done, he strives to atone for his sins, as do I. Mine is not for me to judge. For all his talk about honor, Radovan can be a right sneaky bastard when it suits him. I'll have to keep my eye on him. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Adada, which I understand was due in no small part to Radovan's marvelous idea involving Magitech collars. I'm glad to hear the device I cobbled together indeed functioned as intended. Yes, we couldn't have done it without your help. Vidus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Maybe y'all, didn't happen with me, had joined in the fight. Things would have ended very differently. We owe you our lives. All things considered, it was the least I could do. A remarkably simple matter. In fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Ishgard's ceruleum heating system, I may never have adequately repay the kindness I've been shown. I must begin somewhere. Till we meet again. Ishnai, since I first met you, I knew you had the potential to become a gunbreaker. As only one of my clan to escape the destruction of I thought the art of the gunblade would die with me. Now that I've passed all I know to you, my successor, I feel there's little you can gain from taking on assignments with us. Yes, we can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us with our money-making schemes. Before we part ways, however, there's one last place I would like to visit with you. I hear a great many adventurers who hope to make a name for themselves head to Revenant's Toll. I imagine there'll be plenty to keep us busy. But more than anything, I'm hoping to find others whom I can impart my teachings of my clan. Once the people see you with your gunblade strapped to your back, I'm sure it'll pique their curiosity. So will you come with us? I refuse to watch The Room. You cannot make me. I will not watch it. Look at her outfit. It's so cute. Seems like a funny location for a town, but it certainly is lively. Must confess, we would have struggled to find the place without you. Yes, when I first heard about a remote settlement populated almost entirely by adventurers and the like, I was expecting it to be a lot more lawless. Knife fights over card games, that sort of thing. What a pleasant surprise it turned out to be. With a little luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers. Although it goes against the traditions of my clan to teach outsiders, meaning you've proven that we're being overly cautious. You know, I've never actually sat through and watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. You see, the gunblade was forged for one purpose, to protect. We feared that its techniques would fall in the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and the Allegans before them. Centuries of being bested by enemies on all sides. And don't tell me that October's coming up! Oh my god, I haven't done anything with my year! All my ambitions, all my, you know, resolutions. Oh my god! Centuries of being beset by enemies on the side taught us to fear and mistrust those not of our clan. That's why we kept our art such a closely guarded secret. But when you came to our rescue that day, you acted without a thought for your own safety to aid those in need. This is the true essence of the gunbreaker. what were my resolutions? Being confident enough to do, apply for some voice acting stuff. Like get my voice acting resume kind of thing together and set up. Getting a commission set up for me to do when it comes to drawing and stuff, but I've been too nervous to. You know, no confidence whatsoever. You have your own ideals to protect, your own promises to work more on my books. Go forth, Ishnai, and follow your path, wherever it may lead. Well, it's just, I've signed up for those places, but I don't have the confidence to do it. There's a big difference between having signed up and, like, staring... Anyways, oorah! Say, I've been signed up to voiceovers.com for almost 3 years now. I just haven't had the confidence for anything. Probably not. I mean, I already have brain damage. Shaking me probably will not cause any more, you know, confidence to build rather than, you know, damage in the brain to go. Spankings till the behavior improves. Until morale improves. Alright, where are we going? There you go. I would show like all this bluster on stream and stuff, but really, not that much. I'm a hypocrite when it comes to saying you should have more confidence in yourself, and I have none. Ha 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 ha! No, because that makes me guilty feeling. When I can't live up to my own expectations. Which is 99.9% of the time. Yay! Awkwardness, yay! Best confidence is awkward confidence. Alright. Put this in here before I forget. Alright. We're going back to Dark Knight because we're being, bringing the shadow. Y'all remember where we stopped off at? I mean, I think we did the Light Wardens thing, right? Where I got, you know... No! No! I don't have any redeeming qualities, I'm just here! I just show game, you like game. I'm just here as a side thing. Alright. I think we finished here where, you know, you got to see... us kill a Light Warden and it jizz white sparkles all over us. And we absorb it. So let's start. Sounds familiar? Cool. Anyways, this is just returning back to the thing. The, whatchamacallit place. And no, I'm none of those things! Stop! Ah! It hurts!
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Never! Painful orgasm. Or, you know, pleasureful orgasm. Both those things. You have to learn to love yourself. Too bad I hate myself so much. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Yeah. Your bow friend put a poison arrow into
They're
Alizé.
your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yes, and their mother would absolutely murder me if anything happened to them.
Aye.
And I keep putting them in situations.
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
Not enough. Yes, it's all on fire, yes. I mean, I might have started the pyromaniac that I am.
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Depression.
this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
I mean, yes, but bring Thancred with you. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
It's not shown,
Out of my way!
I think, in any of the stuff here. But
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
is the two of them join up to go against they're trying to remake
When
the
alarm
Omega
sounded,
weapon.
I
Not
wondered
the
what
Omega
we had
weapon,
done
the
to
Ultima
betray our
weapon.
presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Saristinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Tataru is amazing.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Tataru is amazing!
I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs.
Exploit.
And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
Woo!
It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
Creepy!
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Fine!
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Mm-hmm.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Of course it isn't.
Saristinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
Want to sleep with me?
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Fun, isn't it?
My path leads to Garlemald.
It's nice and warm there. Sarcasm. In worried tones, the managers of the suites inform me that the Umor has dispatched its military to Lakeland, and the Exarch is yet to decide how to respond, as it sounds you maybe need an ocular. Angered by the death of the Light Warden, Yulmore has sent the commander of its army, the formidable Ranzada. Okay, fine, Ranjit, to demand answers of the Exarch. Fine, I'll say his fucking name.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
I'm quite sure the entire involvement is a quandary.
Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky
You
does
know, this
rather
sounds like
take
too
a
happy of
getaway.
music to have currently.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would. Everyone, gather round.
Orgy? Really shouldn't say that. I regretted it after it came out of my mouth.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
So, like always, yes, I know, right? So, nothing new.
Enter.
Oh, definitely. Definitely hides the fucking
Well, the commander of the Yulmoran army himself.
goblins
To
when
what
I'm
do I
trying
owe
to
the
hit them in
honor,
Final Fantasy
General
IX.
Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
I'm gonna call them his people.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
I wonder.
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
Well, one fucks better than the other, so I'd prefer man.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
No, so scary.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Alright, Exarch, let's go.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
So fuck you.
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing.
Yeah, but doesn't matter about humans anyways.
The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
The fetus talk. And not the cool
But I
fetus.
waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vauthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
Do no such thing.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Who could see that clue?
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Nah.
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has
That I
led
keep
Yulmore's
losing
army
to
since
until
before
it lets me
Vauthry's time,
not lose to
when
him.
the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
I mean, it is the end of the world. Kinda. Sleep well, Wolfie, woof, woof, woof. Hope your birthday goes welly, well.
Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
Also, Sleepy, well.
The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
Me crazy? No.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia. It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
No, never. They're not the Gloracles. Please, no. I'm sorry, generations of Minfilia?
Of course.
I really badly want to make a statement on
I had intended to speak
her
to you of
and actually
Minfilia.
do a TikTok series.
There is, however, much to say and precious little time in which to say it.
Short. Okay, it's a short lecture about some thing about the therapist. So, but that might be a later thing. Of course, our missive me. Okay.
I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
Because
Alphino, Alize,
I keep
would you care
hearing-
to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
people are missing the point with the therapist. I mean, the therapist. The why the psychiatrist did not get rid of her. And
Alright.
something from my
Though
own
I'm still not
personal
sure I understand
experience,
it all myself.
since I've been with not the same psychiatrist, but I've been with psychiatrists since I was 12. So
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
oh no. People have the wrong assumptions about the psychiatrist and how things certainly work with them. But that's a later thing. Alright, when we go to the Cabinet of Curiosity to learn about Mentphilia, does not appear to be quite the person you once knew. By way of using a teaching aid, he sends you to fetch a book entitled The Illustrious Tale of the Oracle of Light. Scouring the shelves of the cabinet, you finally manage to locate the volume in question and bear it back to Morin. Book in hand, Morin tells you the history of the Oracle of Light. Appears that after a mysterious maiden named Mentphilia halted the flood a century ago, a succession of young girls emerged who bore striking resemblance to her, each of whom was immune to the Sin Eater's blighted touch. Believed to be reincarnations of the original Mentphilia, they came to be called by her name, and brought their powers to bear against the Sin Eaters as soldiers of the Yulmaran army. This continued for generations until the Yulmarans chose to join hands with the enemy, after which they hunted down and imprisoned the current Mentphilia, deeming her a threat to the peace. Though she subsequently was rescued by an unnamed hero, it would seem she is falling into the Yulmaran hands once again. Seeing you labor to make sense of these dizzying revelations, Alphino invites you to step outside for a brief discussion. Alphino confirms your suspicions that Mentphilia's gallant savior was none other than Sadcrid. I mean, no, he's now Dadcrid, excuse me. Thankrid. Anticipating that he'll be attempting to liberate her again, at no doubt great personal risk, you decide to spare him the trouble. At that moment, the Exarch makes an announced appearance, however, and after confirming that Mentphilia is indeed being held at Laxan Loft, he asks that you allow people to Cressarium to lead the rescue efforts.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Menphilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Mm-hmm.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
But I'm not playing cards. Friends!
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Strip poker? No, not right now. I don't want to play strip poker with that old man.
But so long as hope burns in our hearts,
or teenagers.
We will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Vtuber. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
Darkness, 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 darkness!
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore.
But I am here.
Some would even call it suicide.
I mean, TOS.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld
is that all that swelled?
For the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds.
Do we?
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Jesus tells me this I know, for the Bible.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Nah, never. Yes.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words.
Nerd!
There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Tim Curry.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Sound alike.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Along with a middle finger.
Here, here.
2 of them.
Here, here.
All of the middle fingers.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Oh no, you're leaving me! Whatever shall I do? Come back quickly!
If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy.
I am a villain!
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
All the crime is mine.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Yay!
Very good. See to your preparations.
We're gonna destroy shit. We're gonna destroy shit. Yeah,
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
Same. Give me shit to wreck.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Yes, mommy. The operation appears to be the Amaro must be given the same stirrup. Term you were compelled to take in order to encourage the beasts to cooperate. A foul concoction must be sprinkled in their fodder. All that remains is to feed them. Purple, purple. Purple, purple. Purple, purple, purple. Yes, a lot of my outfits have those shoes on them, because I like those shoes. Too bad you can't get the fucking hair. Because I'd love to have that hair.
What now?
Friends. Well, not friends to you. Friends for me. Friends for us. Friends for...
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
But they're overgrown flying lizards.
Are you gonna be... Sound the alarm!
Alarm! Alarm! We're adding more vowels to this. So,
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
cool Ryan's voice, actress. But also it should be noted that normally I'd be wearing the same outfit as her. I guess because it's a replay, you don't see it.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
We fly! My pretties, fly! Of course, it allows me to lose on this fight.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh, shame.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
I did no crimes. Like.
Thancred?
So, you are the wretch who stole her from
Yes! Dad crid!
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic.
What William Shakespeare or Lord Byron poem did you pull that from? Damn!
Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, the toe baby. Nice! Bitch teleported. See, other people could be, you know, teleporting to be a bitch, but now I can do it. D&D, that's fine.
Break!
Hey, XR, can you tie me down here? Like that? You know. You do whatever you want to me.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
Damn, Exarch.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily.
For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
The Fairy Kingdom. Stop. All right now, cat. I'll pet you there.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
No. Of mice and men.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
Because fuck you.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Oh, I will definitely shed a lot of blood. Okay. Then so will you. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Your favorite Shakespeare is Much Ado About Nothing, right? Okay.
We should be safe enough here.
This has very much Midsummer Night's Dream kind of stuff. Along with other fairy
It's
references.
good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met.
Even the songs
of
here
them in
sound
my
like Inya.
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Yes.
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Yeah, but me and Minfilia have visited here a few times.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish two things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Done. In what form?
And second, Eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
I'm gonna see if I can get into the trial to show you this. For the Light Warden.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Dadcred?
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Dadcred?
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
I know, right?
Poor thing. Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
The Faded. Or Pixie, excuse me.
Come now. Put away that frown and have some fun with us.
I'm good.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't.
You know, Fey magic.
Why can't I remember?
Fey magic.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Yeah. Ay. From little that he has to make of the mischievous voices, Thancred believes that the pixies wish to play with you. He reasons that they may therefore allow you to find their village, that nowhere else is a suggestion. Convinced this means their game. You arrive at the Pixie settlement but see no sign of its residents. Convinced that this means their games have already begun. Thancred suggests that you search the plant for a plant with a furrowed tip called a looking grass, which should allow you to see them. Before you set about your task, you're warned not to respond to any voices that call you, lest you fall prey to their further mischief. Succeed in finding the grass? But not wholly unscathed, you hurried back to Thancred that he might put an end to the Pixies' games. Thancred puts the looking grass to use, and moments later the Pixies pop into being all around you. Unfortunately, they prove disinclined to let you continue on your way, kind of like the Muggles before, so you have to fuck around and do their chores.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
I found you, the game is over. I'm not sure if that's Gaelic or Welsh. Oh, we're a mixture of the two.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls.
must have been here before.
I think it's Gaelic, though. I can read Gaelic more than I can speak it, so hearing it.
Aww. Play with us.
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
I mean, Urianger is definitely peculiar.
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Creepy.
Oh, that was so much fun. We must do it again.
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
No.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Could we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
You know, not very good with guests.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger.
You said all of them, so that could canoe. Three things. Say 3 things.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
You're agreeing to something that says all. I know how fairies work. You have to be very peculiar with your wording, because they are very fucking peculiar with theirs. Said all the chores. They could keep on adding on chores, and adding on chores, and adding on chores. I haven't read too many fairy stuff. Totally wasn't into fairies a lot when I was in middle school and part of high school. After being subject to a host of menial and tasks and pranks, you and your comrades conclude that the pixies will never be satisfied and let you leave. While discussing your options, you remember a useful detail. You have a pact with the pixie. At Thinker's urging, you decide to turn to Feo Ul for help. In the chat mode, say, attempt to summon your pixie friend by calling Feo Ul aloud. If Feo Ul hears your call, the pixie is in a black mood, having been neglected for so long. Some groveling may be in order. With the chat mode, say, attempt to placate your pact mate by saying, please, Feo Ul, I need you. Feo Ul is not satisfied with your entry and compares you to an unfavorably to a sodden log. It seems you will have to try harder to quell the pixie's displeasure. With the chat mode, say, attempt to regain Feo Ul's favor by saying, O loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. 3rd time's the charm. Succeed in winning over Feo Ul, who promptly coerces the other pixies into leaving you alone. With the illusion lifted and the way revealed, Thancred is eager to continue to Urianger's abode. Hi, Feo.
You're late!
I am perfectly on time. I'm neither late nor early.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
All right. You're right. You're correct.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
isn't Feo Ul, the mulled feel. It's been
The Mad Bloom.
long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
Damn.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
I feel like that's a less of a them thing or a me thing.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
Define.
It seems we won't be joining you.
That's fine.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Hidden truth.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
I mean, you can see it from here.
Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yeah. I want to see Urianger.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am! Ready for a reveal? Quite sure Urianger was literally probably making up in his mind repeatedly how he was gonna, you know, say this situation.
Urianger, are you in?
We decided to appear, kind of thing.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Oh, sweet talk me.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Yes. See? He's unclothed, kinda. And hot. Now.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Yet. Also, he's a...
Run along, Minfilia.
astrologian, so...
But...
being my favorite healer class.
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, the adults have things to talk about. You know, get back to know each other since it's been forever, my dear harem.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
No. You still no.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. It beginneth in earnest.
the hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
I mean, who'd have thought? I get the ball moving wherever I end
Hark
up.
ye then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Sure.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Uh-huh.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
Sure.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Oh no.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Sure.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oh, who'd have thought? Technology we don't really know the understanding of. Let loose? Really? Kill everybody?
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order.
I wonder what happened. Can we go back to the, seeing the arms version? I will murder anybody who takes out Tataru or Kiri. I mean, Kryle. I don't know! Make it more dramatic! I love that they put me in the Shadowbringer's outfit. Which isn't the outfit I'm wearing.
Were no more. For the weapon spared not one. Not even thee.
Though I think the main reason is just to 100% make sure that you don't see up my poor character's skirt or anything. Also, have anything else, Oriancha, you want to tell me that you're keeping from me currently that I'm not totally hinting at?
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we
Anyways,
must
how you doing,
forestall
Ethanel?
this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Do 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 do.
Come.
For you, always. I mean,
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's an elemental thing. Always for him, yes. It's a chart of the elements. Always for Urianger.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source,
no way you said rendering.
Naturally compriseth the selfsame forces.
Yes, he did.
Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what
I mean, rendering had to get its name from something.
A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my
Evening,
mind
Fiery
begin to
Boy!
race.
How are you?
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
We're just going through the unending journey
That's
stuff.
umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
Or just seen it from a different eye? Literally?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
Sufficeth. I love that he's like the only one that kind of
etheric
uses these
thinning observed
wordings.
in the source is the consequence of light,
Such a nerd.
the power of stasis,
Love it,
flowing
but he's a
in
nerd.
from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
I mean, it'd still be a calamity either way.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Stabby, stabby. The answer is stabby, stabby. Stab, stab,
We are
stab,
to
stab.
eliminate the Light Warden of Ilneg.
Stab.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Stab.
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Same. I made a pact with one of them.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Yeah, your vision. Your vision. Uh-huh. All right. Talky talk, talk, talk.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
Are they sparkles?
Ah, lest I forget.
Oh, I would totally forget. Me, my ADHD was that. white auracite.
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
Of course!
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Yeah! That Ascian, yes. Hi, Midphilia. I keep trying to call you your other name.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I wonder if they covered in this is ever since Thancred got back out of the live stream, he's been having problems using his aether in a way that can produce like these bullets here that are infused. So he has to rely on other people to do it. That's the reason why he was having a lot of problems teleporting and stuff, where he has to move instead of using aetherites.
That's my girl, thank you.
Yes, Dadcrid, you are doing well. Head pats!
I should probably explain.
Oh, he does
Though
explain,
my body
okay.
remained behind in the source. Its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
If she wants to carry books, I'll carry the rest of the books that she doesn't, you know... Heaven knows I had like a 40-pound backpack, because first of all, I never used my locker in high school or middle school, really. But also I had a bunch of art books and stuff that I would pull out and draw in, or like different stuff to read. So it was like over 40 pounds, my backpacks.
Thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld.
Dadcrid has become Sadcrid.
Well,
oh no.
I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
Backpacks are heavy. The fuck? Well, good thing I was not in an instance. But yeah, backpacks are heavier than toddlers. We're gonna have to, like, be spacebar to get to that point in this. There again. Oh, well. So, there's not much difference between backpacks and toddlers, except when you throw them, one of them screams louder. That was a bad joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thanks for the follow, Fiery Boy. All right. Let's see. Shadowbringers. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, I was almost at the end of that cutscene. I'm surprised, actually. Okay.
Tell me,
space, or just click.
Ah.
As much as I want to hear your dulcet tones, Orianche, we're getting back to the story time.
White. Our thus.
Click.
May I come in?
You may indeed.
There's a character that that they become totally not
did as you asked.
friends. Suffolk. Friends. During the raid portion of this game. And her name's Gaia.
That's my girl. Thank you.
It's hilarious. Gaia has a bit of a gothic look, but like you can buy it in the store. But it's a one full outfit.
I should probably explain.
Which I don't really like buying.
Remained behind in the source.
So I like to mix and match.
Limitations saw fit to accompany me. I took up the
Gumby.
Minfilia.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Why is the internet being so opinionated? Actually, everything being opinionated. But yeah. Let's say
spoken to her of thine encounter
I don't
with the Minfilia
mind
of
as much them being long instead of like some of the earlier ones where it's like literally what them moving across, say one thing and then
now is as good a time as any.
have to click in the unending
As you know,
journey thing
I
again
freed young Minfilia
repeatedly.
from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Yay, we're back to Sadcrid! Yay! How do you know about the parts that you weren't there for? This way! True, yeah, that one was absurdly long. Say, I'm trying to remember which other ones were absurdly long. There was one in Storm.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
That was pretty long too. Good morning and mooning. Hi, Nuka, how are you doing?
As I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
Free after 16 years? Yay? Who'd you murder? I mean...
In my name. Each has died, never having lived her own life.
Picked up her cats. Okay. Freedom! Now what you need to have is a huge party in your new
I have taken enough from these children.
bachelor
I will
pad.
take no more.
Or bachelorette pad, I don't know.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Sad crid. Craft cosplays again. True.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside?
Yeah, we're going through the unending book.
Then shall I take up her burden?
I'll go ahead and still need to drink that, hydrate thing. 1 second. I don't have ADHD. I don't know what you're talking about.
Should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny?
Okay, hydrate it! Whoa!
Then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
I mean, to hide, the marks I made on his neck. Come on,
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Kind of like why Urianger has one.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Also gonna throw this out there. Baby Philia, yeah.
There is much and more she does not know.
It's, his buffing necklace. Kind of like
the ways of
the
the
equipment
world,
necklace.
Or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Sad crit. Oh, sad crit.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
Yes, he's just learning how to be dad crit. At that time, at least.
I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
He does know how to do the head pat thing. He's got that down. How do you want it to end? Sorry, that's what my character said. Yeah, the head pat. Yes.
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
To say, yeah, and not making a choice is also a choice.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Like I said, I've carried heavier things. Have you seen my backpacks in the game?
Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
I literally have 3 backpacks. So 4 if you're including the... No, 5 if you're including the Chocobo backpack. Yeah, and Philly's cute and adorable and head pats. And I keep trying to call her other name, but some in this current stream do not know. They're learning along with us on this. Alright, you speak to Feo Ul your desire. Enter that you may vanquish the Light Warden of the land. Only then you learn that the quarry is in fact the king and ruler of the fairies, Titania, who defeated a Light Warden and that had threatened all Ilmeg, only to be corrupted by the Aether that was subsequently released. Though the Pixies are convinced that you will perish in the attempt, they readily agree to cooperate, if for no other reason than to prove it interesting to watch. They duly bestow upon you a white dress, one of the 4 relics required to lift the seal over the castle. If you were to attain the first of 3 remaining items, you'll need to set forth to the untouchable gate by the lake to request audience with the slippery Feo Ul. Say, standing before the untouchable gate, you call out to the Feo. There is no answer. While the party considers other ways to reach the creatures, the watery voice rings out. It agrees to give you the shell crown relic, but in exchange, you must brave the dangers of their domain. Duel Meg in a thrilling sport. Thrilling! And this is what happens after we beat. Itty bitty.
Well fought, well fought.
Mini Philly. Bravo! Bravo, everyone! Bravo!
Good show.
Bravo!
You do not hold back.
You said you wanted sport, so I gave you sport. Now you're sporting probably very bad injuries. Bad joke, bad joke. Bravo!
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
But what about Spot? Did you see Spot run?
Will thou now satisfy ours?
See me go crazy? No.
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes?
Maybe. I am very clumsy. Though.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Yamate! Yamate! I don't fuck frogs. Okay?
More! I want to see more of her!
No!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
They are Gaelic, I think, or Welsh. A bit of both.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
No. Not interested in little... I know, right? Yeah, little water, little puddle, little tadpole.
fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
That wasn't a part of our agreement! Be good fairies and follow the agreement! You can't change the agreement after it's been made. Look, I joke I want to be wet, but I don't want to be wet like that. Okay, cool.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Do what I want, Arbert. I can breathe underwater. I'm fine. And good that it carries over into the first.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's like
In my realm. Good that ghosts don't need to breathe.
But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is
I said it wrong.
deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Hmm.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
I'm fine.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there.
I'm underwater and I can't get up.
Seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside.
Nom nom nom.
All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Actually, there are a few that are still alive that
Everything
remember.
we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
The future. Even if it isn't what you imagined it.
I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
No, I have the stupidest answers. You think I'm smart? Look, I don't care if the little lordling's dead. Everybody else I care about. Call me old girl again. I'm gonna string her. I'm sorry. Taking it fucking personally every time he calls me that. Alright. Alright. Your comrades are relieved to see you are none the worse for your soaking, and Alizé presents you with the shell crown by way of reward for your doggedness. At that moment, Sulfin flutters in with a word about armed men that are drawing close to Ilmeg, the Morian army, in all likelihood. Twins return to the errand with the other pixies to assess the situation, while you two agree to continue your quest to collect the remaining relics.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Where else would I be?
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
They're the Muppet-looking things. The new moral, or the, I guess, I would say evil version of them, but they're more or less the unlawless. I mean, the lawless ones.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
So now you don't have to worry, I'm here!
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
I think it's a bit more complicated than that.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
I think it's a bit more complicated than that. Also, I'm going to go hit Thancred for being an idiot.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
Say, Thancred, the one with the silver tongue, you know, convincing people to do a lot of things that they normally wouldn't. Subterfuge, all this other stuff. Can't talk to a teenage fucking girl correctly.
As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
True.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded.
Yeah, sad Cred.
There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
Sweetie, you are two different people.
But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
Sweetie, the thing is, she knows that you'll find your way with me. In the fact that I'll show you what you want.
Or somewhere.
Hi, MMO! How are you? Hey, Gravath, can you do a shout out? Morning! Hi, Heroine Dark! Thank you for the hydrate! Let me... Have I got it on the screen? There. Say, and thank you for the follow, Heroine Dark! What were you playing? Were you playing War of Guild Wars 2?
What is
Ah, Final Fantasy 14. Nice! We're going through the Unending Journey for those of my viewers that weren't with me when I first started, so at least Final Fantasy 14. And welcome to the horror movie section of this game.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Like I said, the horror part.
Come and play with us.
It came from the castle.
Really?
This is
Same.
everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
I'm gonna show the quest, I mean the trial for when we get to it. But each of the races, quote unquote, or the fairies, each have their own memento. And Seto over here used to be Artbird's mount. I don't know if it's going to explain it in the cutscene. Though he couldn't talk at the time.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
He learned to talk afterwards, to some degree. Though he was sentient enough to know
not
things.
How to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories.
Oh, Seto!
This medallion
Baby doll.
he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime.
Seto is Artbird's chocobo to some degree. Or how can I put it? He's my Boko, because I have Boko as my chocobo.
I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was
the good old 70s. I know, right?
So happy. His name was Artbird, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Lays! Oh, the lays!
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet, in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in
Huh, that
need.
sounds familiar.
He always tried to help.
Good thing I have immortality on my... stasis. Heidelin power on my side.
The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet... he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Seto! I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness.
My naivete?
When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
Mm-hmm.
It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so.
I wonder. Anyways.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk.
Yeah, Thancred! Stairs.
Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence.
Yeah, game developers.
Which is why I will place my faith in you.
You shouldn't, but
The
thank
relic.
you.
It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg.
So my mind suddenly went Sigun might
At first they ran
be
off
normal
screaming, which was lots of fun.
more.
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is
Yeah,
not fun
he's
at all. And
bony
now they're
old.
getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
So stabby step time.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light
Sally
Warden,
forth.
we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
Sally forth.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the
Oriange,
lights go
yes.
out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Sweetie. No.
No, Minfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
You come back to me when you have how many years of experience in fighting? As I do.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Oriange? Have a word with Dad Crid! He needs to learn! You understand her better than anyone! Currently. Since apparently I can't talk to her. Alright. This is opening up to... I'm gonna show you that, and then I'm gonna get into the raid so I can show you the actual raid. As you know. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Don't know why this isn't voiced. God, she's hot. I mean... Saw so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Yeah, I'm also showing, because some of us are Shakespeare fans. We must make up for it, we must, beginning with by playing with you. Who, where? By playing with Oz. I'm gonna switch over to my healer. Hopefully it won't be too long of a wait. Less than 5 minutes, okay. So what were you doing in Final Fantasy XIV, by the way? Korean. Nice! I still haven't done the patch on from a royal invitation and onward. Kind of been putting that off a lot. We've been just, after doing a few things, going straight into doing the Unending Journey thing. Once we finish with that, we'll be back, probably, to doing... We're caught up with the main game, I think, for those who joined later. Love when it lies. 5 minutes, my ass. Less than 5 minutes. I know it's not yet at 5 minutes, but I still feel like... Usually when it says less than 5 minutes, we're usually a minute. And after I do this, I will need to run use the restroom. Shouldn't take too long. Bum bum. I wonder if I could run use the restroom quickly before it pops. Let's see. Luckily, my bathroom's right next door. Yay! Got back in time! Say, I'm always broken. It's just a matter of how broken I am. And hi, Apocalypse! Yes? There we go. No, I'm a horrible girl. I'm a very bad girl. The worst girl. Horrendous girl. I think Mommy is tired of giving me spankings because they don't seem to work. I become more and more bratty.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
you guess which one? Wait.
Can y'all hear it fine or no?
When you play with fire.
But if I want to play with fire? Oh, I forgot I don't have Rapture at this level.
We're sick of this cramped old castle.
Midsummer Night's Dream, let's go. Let's have our attendants come out. Over hill, over dale. I should stop quoting Shakespeare or Midsummer Night's Dream here.
Squash, a crimson fly.
Okay, Fuse Blossom, Mustard Seed, and Puck. Of course, Puck is the attendant for Oberon, but Fuse Blossom and Mustard Seed are two fairies under Titania. I had to perform this once in middle school as Titania, and the other time as one of the male leads because the male lead that we originally had to quit because it was baseball season. I put on a fake mustache. I drew on a fake mustache and beard for the part. And I didn't do as well on the high school version of it. Yeah, I was hoping I got through that.
And dance like the leaves on the bus. This is so much fun. Let's play some more.
Oh yeah. So my favorite is Macbeth when it comes to Shakespeare plays.
Twist and spread.
Not close enough. Nope. But don't get in front.
Oh, that hurts. You play rough.
I believe in y'all. Since the tank felt like taking out the healers.
Can you guess which one?
Warrior command, yeah. Especially since we don't have a DPS check. Oh, definitely not. Also can't expect, you know... a mage to Frost Nova and everything to keep the, you know, ads away from the main party. And I know I'm not making any references to anybody. Frost Nova, what's that? No clue. It's a mysterious art. Why are you looking at me? No, I'm looking at a certain pirate. I mean... Anyways, let's continue. Castle.
We can play no more.
Talking about a certain person who worked at Blizzard for 15,000 years. Alright, MMO! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate! Hope you get something good to nom nom, and I hope you sleep well! Sparkle come all over me! Yay! Me make a comment that don't regret it. Never ever. Whoa! The orgy has concluded. Hi,
You
Feo Ul.
have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Shinies out of my
The
boob.
dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Run away! Responsibility.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fey folk live forever.
Not really.
Such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
See, because I did all the work, kinda. Mostly. Yes, actually, I did all the work. You talked to them, I did work. Yay!
Kinla, Ilishla.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. Ilmag means rainbows. Kingdom of rainbows. If I remember.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes! I mean... Bring it. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, don't have to murder them. They have other uses.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Yeah, these pixies and their tricks! How dare they! Tricks are for kids! Sorry. Or am I sorry for that? I don't
How
know.
in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me, before I lose my patience.
Yeah.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Jelly. Fairy jelly.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Oh, one of the jokes that happens outside of the cutscene here is when Alize and Alphino were stuck entertaining them
Minfilia, willful child. How many
while we were
times
with
must I come
Urianger
collect
Thancred in Minfilia. The Pixies tried to get Alize and Alphino to switch clothing, and we managed to save them in time.
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Stab him!
What is this stance? Where did you learn it?
From Dad Cred!
No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
Redeem what?
Know your shame, gal.
Redeem what?
You're powerless.
Redeem what?
You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Well, he also is doing monk kind of things. Like Indian.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life?
Red Alpha, no kick. Yeah, I know, right?
If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
I accept that I hate you, and I accept that I will do everything in my power to go against you. There's my acceptance. Need anything else?
Look! The sky! She's done it.
I'm wondering
warrior
if
of darkness
we
has
are
triumphed.
kind of how many years have passed, whether we're ever going to get, you know, since they're usually the Elven do not grow into, you know, bigger form until like in their 20s. When we're finally going to get, you know,
General, what are our orders?
Tall Alphino and Tall Alizé, since we've seen both their parents.
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
I probably won't, Gravath. Sorry.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf?
Yes.
I said...
I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain. I'm quite sure that children will not survive my jokes.
What's happening?
Not in this Christian Minecraft server.
Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Drowning in ankle-deep water. The night is delightful. Sing we shall. These were the Muppets I was talking about. No!
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
No promises! According to how long? Bats in the night! Our eyes glow. My mistress calls for me. Wee!
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
The battleth of the night.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Cool. Him first. Floating. Got those hips. I mean... Proof child writing.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feo Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
Feo Ul's king.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feo Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
'Twas the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
And also very hypocritical when it comes to that.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Yeah, you get mad at me when I don't call on you.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times
The
of
little
need,
puppet-looking
do not
ones over
hesitate to
here?
call.
Yeah, they're Moo. Like... Jim... excuse me, Jim Henson type of puppets.
Silly sapling.
Actually,
I
so
shall
does the
remain at your
frog-looking things
side.
too, but I mean, I'm talking dark crystal stuff. Or
Even
like,
should my body be in the
Fraggle
castle,
Rock.
'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Fraggle Rock. Last time I saw Fraggle Rock was when I was babysitting one of my professor's kids in college. She had all the old videos on DVD. It was nice. Is that the last one? Okay. Looking around, totally not invaded city, so everything's fine.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
I mean, that tends to be the case. Hi, you. Smarmy ass.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Smarmy asshole.
And you are...
Annoying.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
Does it, though?
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
So he has a type.
As for my true identity...
Smarmy asshole.
I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just
Lolly
to
bread.
introduce yourself to us.
I would say we feel honored, but I'm still gonna choke you to death or stab you through the chest. Both things.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more
affecting spectacle.
Backhanded compliment.
Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Fully. I've delayed the rejoining fully before the end of this.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Well, bitchin' me!
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Nanny nanny boo boo.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
You good, sir? You finished monologuing?
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all.
I mean, it is my job. It is my job. I'm not paid for it.
Meddling. Light supremacy is in
mostly,
doubt,
but it's
and
still
our
fun.
painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
I am gleefully happy about that.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
He is standing right next to you.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
I mean...
Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Well, it's still gonna end the same for you.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Bad touch.
Cooperation.
We're not coing anything with you.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
I'm quite sure of all the Asias, him or Elidibus have the problem of not shutting the fuck up. And then I met Fandaniel, and then realized that I would prefer Elidibus over Fandango.
At the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive.
Good, tell us.
A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
No.
For good or ill, I am immortal.
Until I murder you.
Have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
With how you're talking down to me and all this other stuff, this feels more like the reason I'm going against you is fucking spite.
So come.
How little you think of
Shed
humans.
your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
Because you are?
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised.
On how easily you're
discoverers of
stabbable?
a path of cooperation rather than opposition.
Bitch, I know what you tried to do to me. I mean... Hard gang. He's Gambit.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
You're next, bitch.
Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Ugh, that wave off. Ah! Just a little bit of stress. Food spread! Food spread! Food spread! I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
I did tell him that somebody was in my room, that it was kind of haunted.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
I wonder if he watches. I'm not going there, or am I? You know where I was going. Better not.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Yeah, I'm mad at him, though.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
I want to strangle him because, you know, I would have probably helped him anyways if you would have asked, but he didn't have to do all this fucking secrecy!
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
Oh, I know more about the Exarch's past than most people
Not
here.
that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Since he wants to play dumb and be somebody else.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us.
Elidibus.
He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
I mean, I trust them as far as I can throw them.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto. Happier memories.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Adorable.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto.
Yeah, I have my Boko.
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
God, wearing shoes in the bed. Ah! never, ever. I mean, sometimes, but mostly that was bad to do. Like, even like feet on sofas or couches while wearing shoes. Bad, 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 bad. Usual manager of the suites, afford to the Scion's Exart. Oh, I'm bad about everything except, you know, something like that. I mean, the amount of bad I am outweighs the good, so...
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
It's lovely. Smart trick of...
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
You didn't define that, though.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Except when you don't.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon?
Kinda. He'd do what he fucking wants. For ill or for not.
Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I
Says
meant what
you!
I said, and I said what I meant.
I meant what I said. You're not an elephant. So you're not faithful, 100%.
Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Yamate?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
I like fisting things.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
I beg to differ. I am an idiot. I will always make the same mistakes over and over and over again before never realizing I could change something.
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you.
Can you not do the spinny camera?
Knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
You'll say, keeping us off balance here, game. Spin.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Hey, Thancred, Oriange! Want to have an orgy? We can find Y'shtola. Really give him something to say.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Colonel, perhaps.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Sure. Oops.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Nom.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Armarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Armarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika.
Raktika.
There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
No.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
I mean, she's a conjurer, yes. Not
That's
currently.
right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
I wonder why.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A letter?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
A few.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Yay! I am going to be at a late back. I'm gonna grab some more pizza that I can nom on while I'm through with this.